James Cebulski for EA Sports. Both squads bringing their A-listers here for this one in this EA SHL Club Showdown. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The new history have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Takes the feed. The Titans get a hold of the puck in their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And there's a glove save on the play. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Cleason's won the draw. Slides it across. And he had the answer on that play. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play. Cleason's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. And he sends it across to Thomas. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Cleason's got control of the puck. Into the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Dropped him in the open ice. Shot along the wall. Pardubice's playing it from the side. Handles the pass. Driving right to the front. Grabs him with the glove.
Made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
And he takes the feed. And he comes up beating him. Big time stop there.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Directs it on over to Thomas. The Titans play it along the wing. Moves the puck down low. Taken by Pavelski. Here's the pass in front. And that chance is blocked. Oh, we get a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Here comes the sentence. The Titans are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Cleason's moving it along the wing. Quick shot! And there's the save. Pardubice's got it in their own zone. And they send it right back to him. Centering pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Kolchak's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Pavelski's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Trying to get it out of their own end. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
And the puck leaves the zone. Both teams back to even strength as the power play expires, and we are still tied here.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've still got zeros on the board. Pardubice's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. The new history have it now. Denies him with a save. Shot. Stops him with the glove.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Yager's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And there we go. Icing is the call. In the final moments of this period, the game is still scoreless. Cleason's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Olczyk's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. On-man rush. Shot from the point, and that's blocked away. Let's move to the middle, and that's intercepted. Pardubice's got it along the wall. Olczyk's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Won the draw. Puck picked up by Thomas. Receives the pass. He got all of that hit. Well, here's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Second period action is underway after a scoreless opening period. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Well, this is a tightly contested game. I mean, really structured, if you will, James, on both ends of the ice. But both teams have to figure out a way to get to the interior. You got to fight, you got to drive the net.
Great use of the stick here at center ice. Drills him. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Pardubice's got the puck in the defensive end. She takes the feed. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. And a solid stop on the play there. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Moves into the slot. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
The Titans have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Cleason's regained possession of the puck. Sends the pass over. Nice poke check. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Shot! Big time save with the block. Makes another stop.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Takes a shot. That goes wide. Cleason's looking to break out. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Fires it on net. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Played big in the moment there. Unstoppable.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Shot. And not much on that one.
Yurko's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Cleason's got the puck along the wall. Takes the pass. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Pardubice's got the puck behind the net. Passes it over. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Cleason's got it in the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Great read with the stick. He grabs the puck here at the point. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Pardubice's got it in their own zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And he takes the feed. And he easily stops that one. And there's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go, third period is officially underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Pardubice's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Cleason's got the puck along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. That's not going to fool him. And he takes the pass. Chance in front. Oh, a clutch save. Denies him again. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Titans are being called for tripping.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
The face-off circle, they'll send the man advantage unit out again.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by 1, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
And they clear that puck. chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Thomas moves the puck. Pardubitse's man advantage expires. They are still down a goal.
That's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Olczyk's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
More than half the period left to play. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Cleason's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the puck at the point. Steps up with the block. Hooked up on the play, and the referee's caught that one. Now let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be the task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
The Titans don't like it, but they'll serve to...
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with the one-goal lead.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Takes the pass and works the cycle down low. Stopped by the goaltender. Right in the low slot. Oh, wow! Stops him again. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the job done. Pardubitse is going to play the puck from behind the cage. From the point, looks to make something happen. Sends a pass over. From point blank. Nice save from point blank range.
Olczyk's really... of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make a timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
Cleason's got the puck. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Takes the feed. Shot! That's blocked by Olczyk.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Sends the feed in front! He scores! What a goal!
Well, they do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Pavelski's taking it from his own end. Great pressure with the stick. There's the collision. Poked away in the defensive end. Pokes the puck away. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Oh, and the goalie catches up right there. Pardubitse's got a hold of the puck. in time. Comes up with a good save! And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trick. And they score on the delayed penalty and make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
The Titans are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Well, Cheryl, after that last goal and celebration, I guess you can say it was more about the style than the substance.
I would say so. A little bit of swagger and boldness to point to the back of your jersey. Isn't the old saying you got to play for the front of it?
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And that one's blocked. They'll keep it on the attack. Grabs the puck in the slot. Big time stop. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Another consecutive save. Tick. The clock's ticking down. They desperately need a clear here. And there's the whistle. Officials hand up high, signaling a penalty. Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense. And he's been doing it all game long.
That's all she wrote from this one. I really like their effort in this EASHL challenge. I mean, they were ready. They were amped up for this one, clearly.
Well, this was a complete team effort. They wanted the bragging rights. They wanted to come out on top of this challenge. It was an impressive win.
I read all your rules and I threw it through a drain. Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every day? Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something but a pain. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Why you never comfortable with staying in your lane? You're a clown in the circus, selling out to entertain. Cause the insecurity, you throwing dirt all on my name. When they know they can't win, it's when they start a campaign. I remember moments when I used to feel away. Once I found out who I was, I ain't never been the same. You cut the record on, cause you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to worry out the sun to break. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Try it.
Welcome back, everyone. Well, the gauntlet has been thrown down. The challenge laid. Who's up for it? Time to find out. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Titans take possession to get this one underway. Slides the puck over. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Cleason's got the puck against the boards. Ostrava's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the feed at the point. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Thomas plays it now. And we'll reset things after that icing. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Oh, what a close save! Wow! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Titans take possession here inside the offensive zone. Huge steal in his own end. The Eagles looking against the half wall. Puck grab by Bruder. Glove save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Titans will play it in their own end. Fires it! And not much on that one.
Bobkov's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Shuts him down. And now he tries to get it across to Thorpe. Coming to the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves it in front. And that's stopped.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
The Titans take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Pavelski. Drills him. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Passes it in front. He moves it again. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Denies him. He got on it.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Pavelski's won the draw and they're on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Thomas. Quick pass to Pavelski. Cleason's on the attack. The Titans have the puck along the line. Denies him!
Bobkov's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Ostrava's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Shot! And he might have a step here. All alone! He scores! What a shot! Cleason's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
Turns it away. Finds some space in the corner. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. And here's the save of the play. Here's a shot. It's in. He scores.
The Couple goals in a minute 50, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Cleveland's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. Moves the puck. Pass in front! Oh, they couldn't complete that! And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Bobcat's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Lots of time left in this period. Cleveland's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Pavelski's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Looks to pass it to Tournier. Nice zone entry from the middle. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Well saved made by Olczyk. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Cleveland's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Came up with the save on that play. Takes the feed. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Into the corner now. Oh, what a save in front.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Avoids the poke check. He's taken down. Penalty coming up.
This is the penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
All eyes here at center. Takes the shot. Oh, put it off the post.
Does a real good job of getting the goalie moving laterally. Just misses the opening, though, and right off the post.
Cleveland's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Now he slides it up to Bruder. Thorpe's going to play it against the half wall. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no just a thunderous hit.
And that's picked up by Thorpe. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Slides it across to Pavelski. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Dishes it off. Grabs the puck. From behind the net. Cleason's gained possession along the boards. He looks deep to Tournier. And that's intercepted by Thorpe. And that's off a stick. Thomas carries the puck in his own zone. Pass taken behind the goal. And that's stolen by Tournier. Handles the pass. Wins the iron.
Clayton's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is there's...
Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Ostrava's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure. You want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Bruder's got it along the boards. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here's a shot. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. Shoots it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Drop the puck here in period number 3. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Pass stolen in the open ice. And that pass goes off the stick. Ostrava's got possession here in the offensive zone. Dismiss that chance. Cleason's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a short pass to Bruder. Cleason's looking to break out of their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Broken up at center by Tournier. Oh, he'll feel that one. And he takes the feed. Fantastic save! Moves it to Pavelski. Picked up along the wall by Thomas. The Eagles take possession here in the open ice. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Cleason's on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a chance. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Thomas has it in the defensive end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. And we got an offside with a face-off looming.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. Cross into the paint. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it. Bruder's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Travis grabbed a hold of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Bruder. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And he slides it quickly to Pavelski. The Eagles will play it from the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Bruder. Cleason's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
Ostrava's coaches have to be happy with the way they've had that mental fortitude and physical engagement to come back in this game, James. It hasn't been easy, but they found a way to get themselves back in. You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Cleason's taking possession in their own end. Taken along the wall by Toronto. Receives the pass. Drives it to the crease. Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Let's get the call.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Batten down the hatches. Things should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
Works it across to Thomas. And the defenders come up with the puck. The Eagles have it now. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Pavelski's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that's a smart heads-up play by Thornton. Moves it quickly over to Bruder. And the man advantage unit comes up empty-handed, and we keep things deadlocked with both teams back at even strength.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver, you want to be that hero, and you get left with a big fat 0. That's a tough one to take.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Broken up in the neutral zone by Toronto. Levels him with a hit. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Quick feed to Pavelski. Pushes it across to Thomas. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Pavelski's won it. Bruder's picking up momentum through center. Knocked off the puck. Cleason's across the blue line. And he makes the easy save. Quick feed to Thorpe. Cleason's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Sends the pass over. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Both teams ready here for the face-off. Ostrava's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Start going.
James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Cleveland's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances, but can't finish. Gets a hold of the puck. Here's a backhander. They stop! Hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
No time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. It's never quite as sweet when you come up on the short end of an EASHL challenge.
Anticipated gale and I can't see past this Jamaican. It's making me wobbly, it's almost sent me to my knees. Well, I need to learn more from this mystic I see before me. I left with more questions, she's like nothing I've ever seen. No, I can't get you out my mind. When the war is over, and I'm in love with the war, in love with the war.
The gauntlet was thrown down, and it's been accepted. Here we go. EASHL club action here on EA Sports. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. Waiting for this all day, and we are now officially underway. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Big chest save as he gobbled that one up with the trapper. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. The Titans played along the boards. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
He's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck. That hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Cleason's got it in the neutral zone. Walks into the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Pardubice's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the pass over to McCarr. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Olczyk's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. The Titans win it. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Quick pass over to Tournier. Pardubice's got the puck along the wall. Pushes it across to Vanek. Drives to the paint. And that goes off the post and out.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Off a stick and they can't connect. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. The Titans move the puck in the defensive zone. Jarvis setting up against the wall. And there's the save. A chance on the slot. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
Olczyk's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest. Be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
More than half the frame has been played here. We've still got zeros on the board. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. Sends it quickly to Tournier. Jostling for the puck and it's knocked away. Handles the pass at center. Sends it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Pavelski's got it in the defensive end. Pardubice's got a hold of it against the wall. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Turning to the front of the net. Shot on net, and he had the answer on that one. Cleason's looking to break out. Pardubice's got possession in their own end. Takes control of the puck. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the late going to the frame. The game is still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gleason's got the puck against the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Oh, wow. He scores! What a goal!
This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he says to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on a dime and takes the space that he's created.
Najzaujimavejsie's won the draw. Scoops up the puck here. And now he moves it quickly to Vanek. Intercepted at center by Thomas. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Olchuk's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of them aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close.
Takes the pass. There's a collision with some authority. Thomas is hauled down. The official's arm is up. Here comes the call. The Titans are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Off the draw, they take possession. McCarr's got the puck in his own zone. And they continue to apply pressure here. Takes a shot. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your...
Coming up, clutch, short-handed. Wow.
You gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and they got the puck. They found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity. You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, square to the puck. Unfortunately, got it, but not all of it.
Najzaujimavejsie's dialed in here tonight, now up by 2 in this second period.
Well, sometimes you can see and you can feel the energy of a team, and that's exactly what's happening right throughout the lineup right now. Goaltending all the way down the ice into the offensive zone. I mean, they have just put on the clinic in terms of their shots. They're finding a way to get pucks through to the net, and to be truthful, I'm surprised they only have 2.
Gleason's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. Puts it on net. Gives them nothing in front. Disappointing power play effort as they serve up a short-handed goal, but both teams down back to even strength.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Martin's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Najzaujimavejsie's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves the pass in front, and he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Najzaujimavejsie's got possession of the puck. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Slides it across. Puck scooped up by Pavelski. Passes it over. Scores!
There's something about the jump to his legs on this shift here, James. You just knew that he was going to drive play, and that's exactly what he did by winning the loose puck battle and then taking it to the net for the goal.
Cleason's finally pushed back here in period number 2.
Shows you how quickly a game can change, James. Halfway through the game, and the opponent really has led the charge, and then you get that goal, and you have the opportunity to put them on their heels as you get within one. Great stuff there in that last shift.
Grabbed along the board by Thomas. Way too much congestion blocks that. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Thomas is going to get 2 for boarding on this one.
Well, PK Unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it.
Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Sidesteps the check. Denies him in close. Gets the puck over to Jarvis. Feeds it over. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Glorious stop by the goaltender.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Time running out on this power play. They've got one last chance here. He got all that one. The Titans run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
The Titans will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Pavelski's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides it to Tournier. Great hit on the play. Handles the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, he got huddled by Martin. Here in the later stages of this period, it's a 2-1 game. Cleason's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And that shot dies in traffic. Najzaujimavejsie's got the puck. Big save in front. And a great save. Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Plays ends right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's in the middle of the net. He scores! You can certainly see the fight in the goaltender here, trying to battle to find and track the puck here, James. We sighted it for a second, the screen in front, and it winds up in behind him.
Part of me is sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
Here's a shot. Denies it on the play. The Titans have it now. Slides the puck across to McCarr. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Vanek's lighting up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet, James. Really moving his feet. He's urgent with his first 3 strides, which means he's on the puck. But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage inside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
Dishes it to Tournier. And that puck leaves the zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Pardubice's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Cleason's got a hold of the puck now. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. Intercepted. Makes a move in front. Big play inside the defensive zone. Cleason's got it behind the net. And he makes the save with ease. Pardubice's got a hold of it along the wall. A chance behind the net. And the puck skips away after that move.
Jarvis has such great hands and great vision, and he gets in tight, trying to create some space with those magic mitts, but he's unable to pull it off.
Look at the setup offensively. Kicked away. Nice pad save by the goaltender. He scored! Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive, and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal.
The Titans continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Moves the puck across to Pavelski. Shakes off the covering. Comes up with the steal. Slides it back to the blue line. Cleason's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Takes the puck along the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Martin.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Jarvis looks around. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Pardubice's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to Vanek. Nice zone entry from the left. Quick pass to Pavelski. Pardubice's got the puck. And that's intercepted by Pavelski. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Makes a Gretzky. Good hit to pump him off the puck. And a good solid hit on that play. And a stick breaks that up. Grabs control of it at the point. And that slides right out to center ice. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a nice save there as play continues. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. That knocks him off the puck. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Well, obviously not the result that they wanted in this EASHL challenge, Cheryl, but you know what? I love the fact that they were there, they competed, and they showed up.
Yeah, but the word challenge, James, the moment you hear that word, your competitive juices start a-flowing, and they won't be happy with this one.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration.
I've been giving my energy away. Okay, alright. I've been saying the same thing today. Oh wow, alright. How you gonna double down when you're standing on your pinky toe, right around with the windows down, thinking that they know, but they don't. It's never that serious, right? Until you need a nippleton light. I'm a dip, but I ride that. We can fall in love, but I'm not yo. No, I feel alive when I'm chilling in the garden with Eve. A snake trying to bite me, but I don't want to leave. And you know that apple tastes good. He looked me in the eyes because he knew I would. And you know I want my rib back. But you know that.
go shaking high above as we roll through what's left of a lie called love. Well, who's gonna talk? I say, Bonnie, oh, this is not a game to me. They're gonna lock us up and never let us go. Incinerator, it's only natural. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Well, the challenge has been accepted here in this EASHL showdown. Time to find out who gets to own this one. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Titans take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. Slides it over to Thomas. The most hated have it in their own zone. Dishes it off. Cleason's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
He was locked in there. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Sakic's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again.
That's a dream start, James. It's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get in front, and you want to dictate pace. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Here's a short pass to Sakic. Lipinov's got him across the line. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Cleason's got a hold of the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Slapshot. What a hit on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early.
Conquerors hit on the play.
Oh, and that's bone crushing, and guess what? There's going to be a stoppage in play, James, because that broke a pane of glass. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Lipinov's ahead, 1-0. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Slides it across. From one point man to another. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Stones him in front.
Kolchak found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Slapshot's got it against the boards. From the point. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Picked off in the offensive end. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Cleason's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
And he takes the pass. Pass back to the point. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Sakic's won the draw and they're on the attack. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Angles it over to Slapshot. And he dodges the poke check there. And he snags that one with the puck. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Here's a blast! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Sakic. And he takes a shot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves inside. Stopped by the goaltender.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Cleason's got the puck in the corner. A chance! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Slap shot, stick handling in his own zone. Cleason's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, the sauce on that pass. Giant seconds, and he makes the save. They score!
Wait a second here, James. The official is saying no goal. Now, it went off something. I believe it was the skate in front. It can bounce off of it. If there can't be an intentional kicking motion, they'll go upstairs and have a look at it. The official waves off this goal initially, but they want to make sure that they get it 100% correct. That is why they come together and they go to the penalty box under review at the war room. They have multiple different angles that the officials can't get. So it comes back to them. It's a good goal, and this is the momentum for the away team.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Litvinov's only trailing by 1 here, and they're kind of fortunate, James. They've had some big saves by their goaltender, and they just mismanaged the puck. If they can correct that heading into the second, they've got some runway to get back in this game.
Shuts him down.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Titans carry it along the wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And that skips out of the offensive end. They're going to keep things moving here. Slap shot's got him in the offensive zone. What a great read breaking up the pass. Tries to the crease. The Titans have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Handles a great feed here in the neutral zone.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Litvinov's got it in their own zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Moves it to Sakic. Moves it around along the half wall. Cleason's, he's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Oh, fantastic goal. Cleason's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Sends the pass down low. Scooped up along the wall by Pavelski. And a strong effort on that play. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck. And that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game. He has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
The most hated have the puck in the defensive zone. Some great thievery in the open ice. Takes the feed. Stopped with ease. Right on the doorstep. Feeds it on over to Sakic. Moves it around along the half wall. Cleason's got the puck in their own end. Long pass into the neutral zone. Nice pass back. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Rocks him on the play. Oh, so close, but an even better defensive stop.
Well, I love the attempt here at the Michigan, but when you're below the goal line, there's 2 things you have to be aware of. How much time and how much space you have, and he didn't have either, so it clearly wasn't the right choice.
Shot redirect, scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. I love that he fights for his space here to be able to get to an area where he has a little bit of time to get the one-timer off. He knows he's got to get off in a hurry, and he puts it in the back of the net.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
They've dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all. But with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
Cleason's got the puck. Here's a chance in front. Picked off in front. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Thomas is going on for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. The Titans will play it in their own end. Puck slid down the ice. Takes the feed. Puts it over. Score! With the panic finish, and they make it click. Little's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Puck sent over to Thomas. Handles the pass. The Titans played along the wing, and he loses control of the puck. The most hated have taken possession in their own end.
Slapshot's looking to complete the hat-trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he kicks it off. Cleason's got it along the wall. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves it quickly over to Peters. Sakic's got the puck. Puts it on net. And that one's turned away.
Olchuk's been bailed out by his team here, no question, James. I mean, he struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
And he puts that one aside with ease. Quick feed to Sakic. Cleason's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Thomas.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up, and you better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Right on the doorstep. Oh, what a stop on the play. Cleason's looking to break out. The most hated have the puck against the boards. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Slides the puck over. Wow, that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
How did he stop that one?
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Denies it in front. Cleason's got possession of the puck. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow. I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Moves the puck. Quick shot! Just wide! The most hated have taken control of the puck. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Play is called for offside.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight, and you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple-point effort in this one so far.
Breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. There's the whistle as the puck stopper likes to hang on.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Center's gliding up for the face-off dots here. Right up the gut, here they go. Reaches out and pokes it away. And that'll do it from ringside here. Well, there'll be smiles smiles all around in one locker room tonight following this EASHL challenge.
Anytime it's a challenge, you know there's a lot on the line, in particular the bragging rights, and you can see it in the body language right there. They're pretty content with this victory.
everybody, I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. The challenge was thrown down, and they certainly accepted. Let's see who the better squad is. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Lions take possession to get this one underway. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Moving into the attacking zone. Feeds it down low. Puts it on net. That was on the face of the goaltender.
Goaltenders today adding such personal touches to their face mask. And in this one, man, he takes it and it gets stuffed. It's right off his melon.
Rajas working the transition through the middle of the ice. Tries to feed it over to Thomas. And he takes the feed. Sends it out front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Cleason's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
It's all about getting the start that you want, James. And that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Big time stop there.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he's so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Beautiful 360 with the puck. Denied by the goaltender.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Receives the pass. Sends the pass in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Michelle's lugging the puck. Gleason's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Thomas. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a chance. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
More than half the period has expired. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Rajas got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Thomas works the puck in his own zone. Takes it and looks ahead. The Lions gain possession in their own end. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Quick pass to Thomas. Sends the pass over. Loses his balance on the play. Handles the puck at the point. Passes out front. And that doesn't connect. Gains the zone. Shot. Gets in front of it.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Late goings of this period. Cleason's up 1-0. Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. Takes the pass. Makes his presence known on the ice. Quick shot. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Lions win the draw. Tries to get it to Becker. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. With authority. And he's taken down. The officials are signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. Becker's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Late in the period, and a close game, a tough penalty to take, James, but if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Michel's moving the puck through his own zone. And they send it down the ice. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. The Lions will play it from the defensive zone. Praha's got just a few seconds left here with the puck. Strong use of the body. The Titans get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes a shot. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The Titans go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Here's a short pass to Curtis. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. The Titans will play the puck from behind the net. Praha's back to even strength.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Cleveland's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Pavelski's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Titans have taken a 1-0 lead. Off the draw, they take possession. Through center along the wing. Here we go, one-man rush. Tyson to the front. Scores! The captain comes through. Praha's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
Can't connect, good use of the body on that play. Picks off the pass. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Praha's got a hold of the puck now. Steps in front of him for the block. The Titans have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Shakes himself free. And that one's stopped. Cleveland's got a hold of it against the wall. The Lions take over on possession. Cleveland's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Dishes it off. Great positioning in the defensive end. Fires it on net. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Praha's been outplayed here tonight, but yet they lead in the most important statistic of all, the scoreboard here, Cheryl.
That's the one that dictates, doesn't it? They don't ask how, James. They just ask if if you want, and that's exactly what's happening right here as they get the go-ahead goal. But I'm telling you, there's a lot of runway left, and they got to pick it up because they have not had the puck. They want to stay in this game, and they got to start contributing more.
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Rojas really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Taken along the wall by Becker. Here's a chance! Denied by the goaltender.
You see goaltenders working with traffic practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
It's in! He scores! Cleveland's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
But you can certainly feel the energy. There's 2 trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Titans gain possession along the wall. Moves it to Pavelski. A chance in front!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Thomas takes the puck. And he takes the feed. Rojas got the puck. The Lions looking against the half wall. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Savalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Got 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far.
Plays ends looking for the equalizer in this final 20 minutes of play, James. And I thought that their first 40 minutes, they were strong. You know, their effort areas were quality. I thought that they had a lot of grit to their game. But now they got to find a way to drive the paint. They got to have an attack mentality as they're trailing by 1.
The Titans cross the blue line and are on the attack. And then carries off a stick. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The 360 with the puck. Cleveland's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Thomas. The Titans take it along the wall. Handles the puck. Solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Titans have it against the wall. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. And he slides it quickly to Becker. Oh, great read on the play.
Clayzen's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. And loses possession after a solid hit. And they manage to clear him. And he takes the pass. Cleason's got the puck against the boards. Grabs the puck. Sends it out in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Can't connect on the shot.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Dropped him. Becker's taking it from his own end. And he takes the dish. From the point, they take control of it. Great heads-up play by the defenders. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Moves by the check. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Gets it back. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Michel's got it now deep inside his own end. Sends a pass over. Sends it down low. Slides it across. Stop that one. Gaining steam here on the attack. Raha's got control of it now from their own end. Cuts to the front. Jostled off the puck. Here's the pass down low. It's stopped by Olchek.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Gleason's got it behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Raha's got possession at center. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. The Titans have it behind the cage. Takes the feed. Here's a center pass. That's stopped. Quick feed to Michel. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. You know, the gauntlet was thrown down, the challenge accepted prior to this one, and you know what, Cheryl? This was just a fun EASHL matchup.
Yeah, it was pretty back and forth, but I'll tell you what, the victor goes to the team that played better, and it didn't turn out the way the losing team wanted.
shapeshifter, giving up a part of me that no one needs to know. Mind drifter, in and out of dreams of what I've lost and what I hold. I'm always looking back, running out of slack, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change. If I'm always in the way, never gonna change. If I don't cut the cord and let it go, let it go. Cold shiver, treading in the water when I need a hand to hold. I give up, dancing with the shadow that you painted on.
say my sweetheart, yes, rock and roller.
the sun shines, it will shine out the clearer. Those were the stories that stayed with you, that meant something, even if you were too small to understand why.
So as I surround myself with memories, and as I reread this tattered book, I won't weep when I get to the end. I'll turn to the first page and read it again. These are the passages that made us who we are and who we were. These are the episodes that showed us who we are. Life is gonna leave you quicker than you know. Slip right through your hands when you think you've got the ropes. I've seen it.
Welcome back, everyone. Well, bragging rights up for grabs here. The challenge has been laid. Let's get it on. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Titans will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Quick pass to Bedard. Takes the feed. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. And that's off a stick. Makes a save. Oh! Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net.
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Carries the puck up through center. Skates in behind the cage. Hammers a shot! Blocked in front. Cleason's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Bedard. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Lots of time left in this period. Czechia is ahead 1-0. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Czechia has crossed the line and on the attack. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Czechia's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Knocked away. Puck picked up by Pavelski. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Look out!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Tosses it on to Tournier. Passes it over. Lays into the body on the play. And he passes it up ahead to Bedard. Drives to the sweet spot. Redirected shot. And a beautiful stop by the glove.
Kochak's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
And here's the pass to Tournier. Good defensive effort to poke it away. In close. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Goes straight to the crease. Thus gloved by Olchek. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Still lots of time left in the period. 1-0 to score. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Cleason's got possession of the puck. And he avoids the puck check with some great edge work. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Czechia has been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Pavelski's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Czechia's gained possession along the boards. With possession along the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Pavelski. Here they come on the attack. And not much on that one. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. A little rock and sock him on the play. Pass to Pavelski. Sends it over to Thomas. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Bedard's working it around in the corner. Here's an offensive chance. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here they come on the rush. Blacker's got it in the defensive end. Czechia's going to play it from the corner. Oh, what a play on the attack. From the back of the cage with the puck. The Titans look to start the transition game. Passed up ahead. Czechia's got the puck along the wall. And that's intercepted by Pavelski. Shuts him down. Now over to Bedard. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Oh, jumps off to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Now this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Pavelski's won a big draw in their own end. Cleason's got it in their own zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. There's the whistle, icing the call. Czechia's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Oh, look at this behind the net. Oh, what a chance, but a good defensive effort stops it.
Yeah, if you're going to try this move, you have to be spatially aware, in particular below the goal line when you don't have much room and unable to finish it off because the defender closes quickly.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Czechia is playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a one-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
Handles the pass. Takes the pass in the left wing. Cleason's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Oh, they've got... Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Takes the feed from the goaltender. And he moves it up to Bedard. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
So the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Handles the pass from the right side. Moves it to Tournier. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. How's the front? And that doesn't connect. Grabs the puck. Takes it at center. Czechia's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed down low. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Czechia's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Bandits get a hold of it. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Cleason's looking to break out of their own end. The Titans played along the boards. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Slides the puck over. Textbook poke check by Thomas. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Moves it to Thomas. To the front! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Bandits lead this one 2-zip. Cleason's won the faceoff. Fantastic save! Cleason's got the puck against the wall. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And now he passes up to Bedard. Oh, great play to sidestep the forecheck. The Bandits take it along the wall. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. Feeds the puck to Tournier. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's intercepted. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Cleason's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Tournier. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Czechia's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. And off the draw, they take the puck. Takes the return feed. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Moves the puck. The Titans take over on possession. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. That's off a stick. The Bandits gain control of the puck. Plays the puck up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Gleason's got it from behind the net. The Titans have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Shot! Oh, a little love from the glove. Slides it diagonally to Bedard. The Bandits move the puck in the defensive zone. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. You'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Plaisance fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They've got to be harder in the tougher areas.
And that pass is redirected. And that's poked away by Pavelski. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. On the doorstep, backhander, and a great save.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Works it across to Pavelski. Czechia has got the puck. Slides the puck up from the left side. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Receives the pass. Quick pass across to Blocker. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Czechia's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Takes it over. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for the
Scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything. Again, to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Czechia's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Blacker's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck and get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Into the corner of the attacking area. Gleason's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Thomas plays it now. Takes the puck at the point. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. And it's a quick pass to Thomas. And now he moves it quickly to Pavelski. On the attack along the boards. Sends the pass over. Takes the shot. Denies him! And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow. Methodical and easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
More than half the period left to play. The Bandits are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Scoops up the puck off the draw. And now it's grabbed by Bernard. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Czechia has been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone. This one goes right off of the post. Otherwise, they would have had an even bigger lead in this one.
The Titans have been handed 2 for interference.
Oh, no, there he goes again, James. It's the second time this period, and it's real tough to get into a rhythm on your bench when you consistently take penalties.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a feed in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Drives it to the crease. Feed to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play.
There's a reason why the power play moves the puck around the perimeter and creates motion. They want to pull the PK outside of the middle of the ice, and when they do, they hit the bumper position perfectly, and they're able to hammer it home.
Czechia's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Fires it. Turns it aside with the glove. And the keeper's going to play it. Czechia's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save. He blocked that one.
Kolchak's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Bedard's going to play against the half wall. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Pavelski's going to serve a pair for interference.
This is ugly. You're down by a bunch of goals at the end of the game, and you take another penalty, deflating. And you have to be careful not to take one that's going to cost you for the next game.
Loses the coverage there. Czechia's got the puck. Makes a move in front. Gleason's penalty killers get a hold of it.
Czechia has defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutter right now.
Dismiss that chance.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And the officials waving off icing here. Here's a pass in front. And that goes off a stick. And he loses his check with a spectacular move.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute. Yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
And he comes up with it. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Slides the puck down low. Oh, look at this! Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. And that's intercepted. Big hit. Thomas carries the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance behind the net. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Fouls opponent with the head.
Scores another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Taken by Thomas. Final seconds of this one, an absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And they'll drop the puck one more time before this thing concludes. Takes a shot! And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Well, the challenge was issued. The challenge was accepted. A fun game that went back and forth for a while in this one, but, you know,
Meditating on a mountain in the Milky Way. Has it been a single second or 100 days? I've been watching you better breathe while I count to infinity. clock, hear it ticking on the wall, hear it ticking on the wall. You can't stop it, take it with a grain of salt. The time takes who it wants, the time takes who it wants. It keeps calling.
You can feel the intensity between both sides for this EASHL club matchup after the challenge was thrown down. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. We are underway here, and let the game begin. The Titans have played in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Cleason's on the attack. The Pirates gain control of the puck against the wall. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Pass behind the net. Now he slides it up to Pavelski. Cleason's got the puck against the half wall. And he missed the net.
Well, he did more than miss the net, James. I I mean, he missed it by a large margin. That's a breakout pass for the other team.
AJ's got it along the wing. Here he is on the backhand. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Takes a shot, and off the side of the net it goes. Moves it up. Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Across the line along the left wall. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Tarigny. Takes the pass. Handles the pass at center. Pavelski's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Hard hit frees up the puck. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Cleveland sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Lauko's got the puck in his own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, that hits the cage! That's using your head.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Big time stop there. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Pavelski's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Trying to exit the defensive zone, and they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit, really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Oh, just a textbook hit. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Cleveland's won the draw. Puck scooped up by Tarigny. And that pass attempt is deflected. From the point, looks to make something happen. He scores! The Titans are up by one after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, and they're good shape here right now, James, because they've started it strong, they've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
Cutting to the front of the net.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
The Titans gain control of it. And that's picked off. The Titans get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabs the puck in the corner. And he takes the feed. Cleveland's looking to break out. Moves it up through the middle from the right. And he loses control here. Cleveland's got possession of the puck. Poked away in the offensive end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Handles the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Now a quick pass to Natchez. There's a shot, and that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
So Mutov's got the puck here in the open ice. We got a whistle offside the call. Getting into the later stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. So Shamutov's won the faceoff at center. Quick feed to Lauko. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Shamutov's got the puck along the wall. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. You don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Playzen's got the 1-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
Goes full circle with the puck. Shamutov's got into the offensive zone. Oh, and they can't keep trying to shake the defender. What a stop on the breakaway. And he takes the pass. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. But he manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Cleason's in now. And he takes the dish. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shamutov's got a hold of the puck now. Angles it over to AJ. And that's deflected. From the blue line, they take control of it. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
And he slides it quickly to Natchez. With the backhand. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel the momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Shamutov's got a 1-goal lead. Passes over to Lauko. And he sidesteps the check there. Shamutov's got it along the wall.
Natchez is so dangerous in the O-zone. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Snaps it over the net. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Shamutov's now up by 2 here in the second.
They really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And the first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Cleason's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it across. Oh, what a save in front.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
There's the whistle. We get an offside. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Shomutov's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Nietzsche crosses the line and is on the attack. The Pirates carry it along the wall. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Centering pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Quick pass to Pavelski. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense. And he's been doing it all game long.
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. Jay's fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Shomutov's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Their first power play of the game. They've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
Puck exits the zone. Pleasan's ready to go on the attack. Let's move to the middle. Nobody comes up with a stop. Sends a pass over. All alone. Scores! Talk about scoring on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know we don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
More than half the frame has been played here. Shomutov's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Pleasan's got the puck at center. Here's a short pass to Tournier. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Penalty coming up. Big time stop. Picked up along the boards by Tournier. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Pirates are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Power play unit going back to work.
As the power play unit steps out on the ice, they've got to reset mentally here, James, and just get rid of... This looks like a set play to me, James. The center wins the face-off quickly, and it's clean, I might add, and the one-timer just buries it home. Goaltender wasn't even set.
Pavelski's won the draw at center. Takes the feed. And a strong physical... Oh, scored! And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores right into his own net.
Everyone has a role on the team. You have the high-flying flash and the goal scorers, and then you got the hard-nosed, gritty players who know how to get it done, and he is an example of this. Look at him on the hunt. He's not going to get rewarded with a point, but man, does he ever start this play with a huge body check that gains them possession. Plazen's got to find a way back into this game, and it starts shift by shift and building momentum and trying to attack lanes. The mojo's got to change, the momentum's got to shift. The body language certainly has to show it as well.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable. Pavelski's back on the ice as he should be. He's a captain leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
Loose. Great save! Pinte is going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Pavelski's won the draw inside his own end. AJ stick handling in his own zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Oh, look at this. And he makes the save.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
I really loved his game tonight here, James. Let's have a look at some highlights of his game. I mean, he's been outstanding with and without the puck, creating scoring chances for his line mates. Just look at the way he uses his hands to deke around his opponent to get to the net. It hasn't come yet, but you got to figure he's going to get on the score sheet soon.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Scores! On the wraparound, it's tucked in!
Wow, this is great IQ as well. The presence of mind to know exactly where the goaltender is and doesn't come all the way around the net. Just tucks it in the open post. He's dialed in from start to finish on this goal here, James. I mean, he wins the loose puck battle. He's got great positioning. He fights for it as well. And then he powers out. I mean, he recognizes that he can take the ice, not allow his defender back in, and he takes it to the paint.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Gleason's got the puck along the boards. Handles the pass from the right wing. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Shamutov's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. The Titans take possession here in the open ice. Shamutov's gained possession along the boards. Uses the force on that hit. Gleason's looking to break out of their own end. And things start to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Tries to feed it over to AJ. Got a great heads-up defensive play here.
Play's end's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Shuts him down.
Pinte is a great goaltender who understands understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
The Blue Caps won it. Now they'll go on the attack. The Pirates played along the wing. Here's a rocket of a shot. And a great save. From close. Scores! So that's number 2, Banner.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the hattie.
The Pirates probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, that's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Penalty coming up as the play's bummed in.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tourier's taking it from his own end. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
The Pirates gain possession. Here they come. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Gleason's penalty killers get a hold of it. Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Blue Caps got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Looking to set up offensively.
Yeah, they're handily winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability.
And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game. You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead.
Najzaujimavejsie has been feeling it tonight, James. I mean, he's showing his creativity and his vision. He's got 3 points in the game and has really led offensively for his team.
Here's a chance to set up now. Shamutov's got the puck in the corner. Takes the pass and works the cycle down low. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. The Pirates have it now.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the attack, but clearly the game's changing. Pavelski's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it...
He's got a step! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. He's just incredible on the breakaway. He's got poise and calm with the puck. He doesn't panic. He reads what the goaltender is doing, and then he does the opposite.
Shamutov's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Gleason's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Gleason's got it behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Pavelski. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Puck grab by Lauko. With possession along the wall. Denies him on the slapper. We got a stoppage get the call. The Pirates have been handed 2 for interference.
The one-goal lead, the PK unit steps onto the ice. They got to embrace the pressure of this moment and get in those shooting lanes. Everything matters right now.
The Pirates win the draw. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Shomutov's got it behind the net. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Nice speed inside the offensive zone from the boards. Shomutov's got the puck shorthanded. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Pirates are off to the box. Interference the call.
Everyone is on the edge of their seats. An untimely penalty protecting a one-goal lead at the end of the game. The PK unit, they got to be incredible.
About to drop the puck, and you sense that the power play unit's feeling a sense of urgency on this one. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Block shot!
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
He got all of that hit. A chance to get it out of a short-handed breakaway. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Shomutov's got the puck. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Well, a challenge was laid down in this EASHL showdown, and as the dust settles, we've got ourselves a winner.
Yeah, you want the bragging rights. You want to come out on top and be able to pat yourself on the back. That ain't the case this time.
Bang! These voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. In my head again, panic setting in. Can't fix me now. Every now and then, smile and pretend that I'm better, but I'm still. And the truth in the lies start to feel the same. Can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, bang, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. Bang, it's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Overthinking, I overanalyze every step till I lose control. Happens every night, I'm desensitized. Doesn't matter cause it feels like home. And everybody's getting close to losing it. Watch the seconds tick, tick, tick. Light it up, light it up, light it up till it goes like, bang, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. Bang, it's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Say la 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 la. Say la 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 la.
Taking over. We ain't taking over. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's on. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing the taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of seals. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, he ain't taking no L's. The victory is already won. 3 days in the ground in the kingdom. It gone wild, just wait around when he told you to run. Told you to run. Run a race at the pace that you're supposed to. Break through, and there's nothing that he won't do. Broken chains are falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of seals. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. No, no L's. Hey, taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's.
So this is emptiness, part of the game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try, my pulse is getting quicker, fingers on the trigger. Give me all that I need, find the truth on my knees, babe.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Both squads bringing their A-listers here for this one in this EA SHL Club Showdown. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Pirates kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Dishes it to Natchez. The Titans gain possession along the wall. Into the offensive end now. Takes the feed. Takes the shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Well, that's an impressive hit early in the game here, James. You know what that says to me? Engagement. It says, I am engaged. I want to dictate the pace of play of this game.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Top's got a hold of the puck. Trying to get back on the attack now.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this is... Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Big time hit. That had some hot sauce on it.
And it certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
The Titans will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
It can certainly be frustrating when you get multiple opportunities and you don't cash in while having... That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you are ready right from pucked up, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side too.
Takes the feed from his own end. And that's a great heads-up play by Lauko. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Throws it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves it to Lauko. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Puck picked up by Lauko. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a shot. Just gets his mitt on that one. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I've bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you. So let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Cornelius got it in the defensive end. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Reaches off to the box, interference the call.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity. Well, listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot, and that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Pirates are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. Gleason's got the puck along the wall. On the attack along the boards. Shamutov's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. He got all of that one. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Nietzsche has served his time in the box, but they remain shorthanded. Handles the pass. And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
But even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Gleason's got the puck against the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Shamutov's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against, and as a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Lowers the boom with that hit. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Nietzsche works the puck in his own zone. Shamutov's gained the line and into the zone. Gleason's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes it off. They go back on the attack. Fires it on net. And he scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Pirates get a hold of the draw. Shamutov's got it in their own zone. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. The Pirates have been handed 2 for interference.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty, well, the PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck is frozen and we're going to face off. Pavelski's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. Gleason's won the draw. Passes it in front, and that goes off someone in front. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. The Pirates will play it from the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Pavelski. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Gleason's power play gets back to work here as we are underway in the period. They win the draw. Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. Lauko's lugging the puck. Gleason's man advantage expires. They are still down a goal.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and have an opportunity to get...
They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Shamutov's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Delayed penalty looming. The whistle stops the play. Lauko's pull on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
Gleason's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Slides the puck down low. That's the full use of his stick on the poke check. Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Pirates gain possession of the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast.
Big stop right there. And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires. Let's get the call. Nietzsche's may not like the call, but it's still courting in the eyes of the officials.
Well, the parade to the penalty box is going to continue here, and the coach has got to find a way to get this bench emotionally controlled right now, or they're just going to give this game away.
And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Gleason's got a hold of the puck. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough
it, Colin?
Well, they put themselves in a precarious spot. Not just one penalty, multiple penalties called on this play, James.
Cleveland's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more patient, but you don't want to get lulled to sleep on the outside. You have to move the coverage a little bit outside of the middle of the ice to be able to open up those lanes and execute.
And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Cleveland's got it in their own zone. Picks off the pass. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Avoids the poke check. Cleveland sliding the puck behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Pavelski. And he takes the feed. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Shamutov's looking to break out. Lauko's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. From the point, they take control of it. Moves it quickly over to Pavelski. And he totally whiffs on that one. Shamutov's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded.
Lauko's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Drops the anchor. From the right side, takes the pass. Takes the puck at the point. Goodbye, so he got all of it. Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road.
Certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your chest, hammer against the wall.
Slides it over with pace to Lauko. Oh, he'll feel that one. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Cleveland suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's a cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
He got all of that one. Slides it up to Natchez. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Lauko's got it against the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. And manages to clear the zone. Shamutov's got the puck in the defensive end. Solid check to slow him down. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Look out. And they score!
Well, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. Pleasant's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
Coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Pass it through, and he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Strong feed from along the boards. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps,
One
right?
with the goaltender. Oh, hits the post, trying to go in the corner and puts it just a little too wide.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one.
Lauko's going on to the box for 2 minutes.
And that's another penalty, James. And you know that his teammates aren't going to like this. This really disrupts the flow of the bench and puts his team in a bad spot.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And he elects to play the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. Dishes it off. And he catches that one with the glove. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy. Well, the position is tough enough, and then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to handle. This net shift, this skip save, it's huge.
The Titans move the puck in the defensive zone. Cleason's on the attack. Rocked him in the open ice. Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
Oh, my, you could feel that from here!
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Titans are ahead in this game in the third period, James, but the question is for how long? I mean, the transition and the counterattack happen so fast. Goaltenders are left hung out to dry. This game is all about offense.
Oh, and the stick folds on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. And that's deflected off someone in front. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that. Lauko's got the puck. Grabs control of it at the point and makes the save. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Leaches will serve two for interference.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. You're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up in the face-off.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James, just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
And the save!
Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game, he has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Cleason's won the draw, now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest.
Sees it in front, and that's stopped.
He's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Pavelski's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Cleason's won the face-off deep in their own end. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Receives the pass. Lays into the body.
Well, he's definitely not at 100%, really banged up out there, but he wants to continue to compete, James. He's not looking to get off.
Quick feed to Pavelski. Consider the win for the scores! Captain!
Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Pass it over to Lauko. Cleveland's got control of the puck. The Titans will play it in their own end. Scoops up the puck here. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Rocks him. And now it's grabbed by Pavelski. Here's a chance on the backhand. Picks up the puck. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that pass goes off a stick. Cleason's got a hold of the puck now. And that's blocked from someone in front. Sends the pass over. Slides it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Play's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. If it has to translate to something, this is still a close game.
Oh, and it gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
The midway mark in this period. The Titans now lead by 2. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Levels him with the hit. Moves the pass in front. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. They score! And just like that, they're back within 1.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
The Titans have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Moves it to Lauko. Cleason's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's the chance. Scores! Rips it off the puck.
Almost made a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Cleason's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Taken by Torigny. Nice feed from the right wing. Cleason's got the puck along the wall. Shamutov's got control of it now from their own end. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Williams. Sneaks by the poke check. The Pirates looking against the half wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here from the neutral zone now. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Titans don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Into the corner now. Booming shot. Denies him with a save. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Unloads from the blue line. That opportunity's rejected.
Quinte's been bailed out by his team here, no question, James. I mean, he struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
Cleason's got possession here in the offensive zone. On the wraparound. Big time stop there.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Penalty coming up here. Nietzsche may not like it, but a pretty cut-and-dry call for the officials for interference.
This penalty is a frustration call. You're down by a few and end of the game and you take one. That's all it is.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there on that scrum. Quick snap, scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. And that brings it up to this one here this evening. Well, a fun seesaw fair on the ice here in this EASHL Challenge, but one of the most smiles on the bench tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, a lot of fun out there. And there's more pressure in these games, James. You want to win.